Okay. Things up and running. Good. Good. I know it's been a few days, but I think it generally took like an hour or two to get enough basilisks. Oh my god, that was really tedious. It's been a while since I had to do mandatory grinding, and although I might still like kill some more after I deal with this, because these are actually some really good healing items too that I'm having to sacrifice for the plot. But oh well, it's not like I use items anyway. Ah, so you picked yourself some basilisk skills, I see. That should be enough. How about you take it easy and stay for a night? It's on the house, so make yourself comfortable. Edward won't be back until sometime tomorrow anyway. You mean the bastard wasn't even here to begin with? Oh my god. The grinding in the desert wasn't... Right then, I'll let the villagers know about this immediately. Word should reach Edward as soon as he gets there. Bastard wasn't even here to begin with. He was probably still gallivanting in the desert, which is not a fun thing to do. Rise and shine, Mr. Alvin. Edward is here. You're the ones? The people who have provided these precious skills. Your name's Edward, isn't it? Actually... Mr. Morrison? Oh. Yes. My surname is Morrison. But... why is that such a shock to you? Huh. That's a nice little touch to have them, like, I mean, yeah, the text box says it's both of them, but that's a nice touch to actually have them be stammering in the voice line together. God damn it. You two look like you've seen a ghost. Edward, before we talk about the scales, please read this letter. Letter of introduction from Groom, is it? Then you must have a good reason to follow me this far. Indeed, let's go somewhere more private. Like 10 feet away. Ah, so you're the ones who saved Prince Laird. Still don't want to say the name. Yep, perhaps they showed us their gratitude by... Wait. Yep, and they showed us their gratitude too by throwing us in the slammer. I mean, that's the only reasonable outcome to people being in the prince's room late at night with their weapons most likely brandished. Save the punchline for the last, did you? Okay, got it. I did not need it. Anyway, well, I understand the gist of your story. So, what would you recommend we do about these rings? They appear to be suitable for packs for mighty spirits indeed. Going out to find replacements will be no easy task. As such things are one of a kind, but don't lose hope. The pact rings are the fruit of collaboration work of the elves and the late dwarven race. What are you getting at exactly? Your best bet is to meet the elves in Ymir Forest. If anybody in this world would know how to repair these, then it's them. The elves? There's no way they'd let us into their settlement. Just ask Lundgrim. If Alvensta vouches for you, they shouldn't give you any grief. Well then, I'll gratefully accept your basilisk scales. I also intend to gather some companions before war breaks out into Midgard. If possible. Well, to be frank, I was hoping those companions would be yourselves, but I can't make that decision for you. Well, if we meet again, it'll be if the opportunity. May we meet again if the opportunity presents itself. Class, what are you doing, good sir? Mr. Morrison, please wait. Is there something else? Take a look at this. I'm sure it'll help you. Well now, it's quite worn, isn't it? Is this my handwriting? Oh hell yes, let's create. I mean, we were already causing a bunch of shenanigans due to us being in the past. Hell yeah, let's create some paradoxes and timey-wimey shenaniganery. My signature as well. The man who entrusted us with this book is named Tertius D. Morrison. Morrison, you said? He's your descendant. We've been thrown across town, and we come far in the future. Holy shit! Ow, my eye! I just suddenly felt a stabbing pain in my eye. Holy shit! That hurts. Okay, it seems to have faded, but oh, damn, that hurt like hell. By time travel? You know, I feel like that's the only valid response to somebody telling you they're a time traveler from the future, even if they have a book with your handwriting in it, is to just laugh in their face, because who the fuck would believe? No sane individual would be like, oh yeah, I believe you're from the future, even though you have some shit, even though you have some bullshit thing that I wrote. Like, they're just, you can't accept that. Time travel is complicated and bullshit. Cut the jokes. I'm still researching that. Then you must complete it in the future, Morrison. Well, if what you say is true, that I should by no means read this book. Hmm? Archie, I haven't spoken to you about this yet, but... Kless and I are from the world 100 years into the future. I know it's hard to believe, but... Huh? So in other words, that means... I'm like a wrinkly century-old granny in your world, then. I mean, you could be Archie. We never met you in the future. Plus, you're a half-elf, so, like, you might not be wrinkly. You might still be hot. But whatever, that's future shenanigans. God. I'm curious if this is going to turn into, well, I mean, it's kind of already turning into branching timelines due to us probably already changing stuff. I'm really curious how complicated this time travel plot's going to be, where I don't know where I'm getting at, but like it just dawned on me, like, what was it? This SNES RPGs having like, or NES SNES eras being like, let's make fantastic RPGs that involve time travel as the main plot. We got the first Final Fantasy, the first Tales game, got the masterpiece that is Chrono Trigger. If I remember correctly, I think Star Ocean was a time travel plot too. I know it was a space one where like it was like space and fantasy melded together, but was time travel a plot? Like it's been a hot minute since I played Star Ocean 1 at least. I think Star Ocean was a time travel plot as well. Either way, there's just something about the RPGs back in the day are like, let's do time travel. And somehow, despite the plot, the concept being complicated and bullshit, all of those games are fantastic. Edward's descent sent us back with his power. Blah 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 blah. I suppose that means you know the outcome of the war. Not only that, but what happens after and beyond. That's a fucking mood. I would prefer not to know how it all ends up. There would be nothing left more. There would be no reason for me to go on if I did. That's a mood. You're working to save my descendant and your good friend, are you not? Yes, you wish to change history. I feel the same way. Even if we cannot fathom the results. I never said anything like... No, I'm sure you feel the very same as I do. The proof lies in our common goal of defeating Daos. I mean, yeah, there's really no way of achieving that goal without mass changing of the timeline. So, hell yeah. Mr. Morrison, please wait at Midgard for us. We'll meet you up there. And join forces. Before I go, do you have any means of returning to your own time? Actually, we're still trying to figure that one out. Next time we meet, I'll see what I can do. I believe if my descendants can send you back here, then there's no reason I can't do the same in reverse. And to think, I actually was just about to give up on my time travel research too. I'm sure you can do it. Good luck with the rings. Although sending us back to the future would be... Never mind, don't think about it, just accept whatever happens. Do not... Just accept what happens and go with the plot, since we don't know where this is going. Because this is my first time playing the game. I'm not gonna put too much thought into the time travel plot on my eyes. Alright, back to Vinsta we go. Yeah, let's see what the Lundgrim can do for us. Hell yeah. You skip?
同じものはもう作れないと言っていましたね。じゃあ直して使う以外に方法はないじゃん。
そうだな。エルフの住むユミルの森に行く必要があるな。じゃあその許可をもらいにルーングロムさんのところへ行きましょう。エルフなら指輪を直す技術を持っている可能性がある。
じゃあ行ってみるしかないじゃん。
ともかくアルバニスタに戻ろう。
ユミルの森の通行許可をもらう必要がありますものね。
エルフなら指輪を直す技術を持って。
Okay. I wonder when I'm gonna see Rudy. Not Rudy again. But actually, I think they did call her Rudy. I wonder when I'm gonna see her again, or when I'm gonna get a new party member, because I assume, like, future Tales games, I'm gonna have a max party of, like, either 6 or 8 characters. That seems to be the right number of every game, either 6 or 8. Yeah. 480. It's just a nice short boat ride. Yeah, it's northwest. I'm remembering where things are, despite having not played it a few days. It's so interesting to me that, like, 9 times out of 10 I forget things very easily, but I've noticed past couple of months when I'm doing the streams, even though, like, there have been pauses between progress points, I tend to still remember where a lot of, like, key details are or important people or other miscellaneous things, which is very nice. Sir Lundgren, do you have a moment? Yeah, no worries. But first, I was wondering, have you met Ed yet? Actually, that's what we came to talk to you about. I see. Let's take it outside. can't believe him. Not even so much as a word to me. It goes off to some grand quest. Some bestie he is. He suggested that we come to you to get a permit to Ymir Forest. I don't even know what the hell that is, actually. No problem. However, the procedure for that is a bit more complicated than the Moira mines. It's gonna take a day to get all the formalities. Drop by my lab tomorrow and I should be ready. I feel like it would take more than a day, but what the hell do I know about negotiating permits and stuff? Yes. Stay at the end. Oh, I should check my money. I know it took me like an hour or so to do the grinding, but I actually did not get that much money, and whatnot. Oh well. I probably didn't even need to stay at the end, right? I probably needed to do something else. It didn't really prompt me to stay at the end. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Well, sorry I couldn't put it sooner, but here it is. Put it to your chest so the guards will let you through. I must warn you, though, even with this crest, the elves in Ymir Forest absolutely will not allow any half-elves into their territory. Worse. Acquire the royal crest of Elvenstone. Okay, I'm so glad you're telling me where to go, because I was literally going to be like, where the hell do I go to get to Ymir Forest? Okay, to reach Ymir Forest, go across the eastern bridge and then head southwest. Thank you. Thank you, game, for being nice and giving me directions instead of being like, go to Ymir Forest. Have fun, Chuckle Nuts. Okay. The half-elf, he means me, doesn't he? Really? Archie, who else could it be? You're the only half-elf here. Hate to say it. No problemo. I'll just hang in the inn until you guys get back, I guess. Hang in there, we'll make this as quick as possible. Archie has left the party. Not particularly. But that's a nice option to have. Holy shit. Why don't more RPGs do something like that? Both classic and modern. Party member leaves the party before they leave. Would you like to sort their equipment? Like... Oh my god, of course. Or she... little schemer.
できるだけ早く戻ってきましょうね。
あ、そうだね。まさかエルフの村へ行く羽目になるとはな。エルフはお嫌いなんですか？そんなことはないさ。彼らは非常に優秀な種族だよ。頭もいいし、なんといっても魔法が使える。ああ、まったく羨ましい限りだよ。やっぱり嫌いみたいだよね。
ええ、私もそう思います。
What?
ユミルの森に行くぞ。
Kinda get it.
アルバニスタの東の橋を渡って南西の方角ですね。
指輪を直せる方がいらっしゃると良いのですが。
ユミルの森に行く。
So east and then like southwest, I guess. Oh, yeah, okay. I see where it would be on the map. Alright. Also, I forgot. While I was fighting the basilisks, I actually was mainly playing his class. And I mastered his skills. Well, except for like the phoenix thing, 'cause I wasn't using that one often. But I mastered the other skills, and it's just like really noticeable that the game really wants you to just play play exclusively class, because like, oh, I didn't think it would be here. Anyway, I was almost getting at the game. Basically, wants you to almost it's obvious the game wants you to play as class versus play as the other characters, because holy shit, he just kills things so quickly when you're actually playing as him versus the AI doing like basically nothing. It's so funny. These people make all kinds of funny voices. Would you like to hear my question mark impersonation? Okay.
これって婚姻夜のごとしって感じ？あ、間違えちゃった。冒険者ギルドってどこだっけ？あれ？ごめん。あのダークだからだよね。なんで？
I guess? Music and vocal instruments. Impressions. Would you like to listen to a short tale of our voices? Sure, why not? Would you like to hear the boundless battle impression? Alright, here we go. Damn. Doing indignation twice? Bro, chill. Okay, I'm not... Hello? Is this just an infinite loop? Because they're saying the exact same thing. Okay, what the fuck? Is this just like an... Okay. I was starting to panic. I was really starting to panic. I was like, did the game just kind of break? It played the same thing like 5 times. Okay, well, that's nice and all, but that's not what I was thinking. I am assuming it's going to be this little forest patch over here. The Lake of Reflection. What are you doing here? This is elven territory. No humans or half-elves may pass. Now get out of here. But wait, sir, we have permission. See this crest? That's the royal families. Alright, then come on through. Oh my god, this is such a vibe town that apparently has random encounters. Okay. I wasn't expecting like random encounters and stuff. I guess I'm not really in the town yet, I'm still in the forest, but like this is a vibe. Cool. Experience a grade, blah blah blah. Okay, I was not okay, well, good to know there's apparently enemies here. I thought I was actually in the town, but I guess not. Game? This guy specifically. I really should be using these magic lenses more often, because the game seems to be dropping them a lot, too. Okay. How rude. The price I pay for being a mage. Can't cast my spells in the corner. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't go too hog wild on the running. Oh my god, it's the goofy trees! I'm gonna get my ass kicked because it's another pincer battle. Oh, come on. I'll smack the shit out of you with my book if I have to. When the hell did you... I have not been paying attention. When the hell did you learn nurse? Yo, I got a surprising amount of money and experience amount. Huh. I guess you got that during my grinding of basilisks, and I didn't realize it. Hell yeah. AoE healing. Add silence. I wonder if her AI will actually use it on a mage enemy. Granted, she has been using Acid Rain and Pico Hammer every now and again, so maybe. I can't tell if I'm doing damage half the time. Okay. Cool. Well, leveled up. Stupid. Oh my god, that apple hit me from downtown. It almost hit me again, too. Oh, I want to use Maxwell, and I can't because this stupid goddamn tree. Yes, stun the tree so I can cast my spell. Thank you, Ifrit. I'm getting a really nice chunk of money from these battles. That's kind of what I care more about than the experience and the grade, not gonna lie. What art did you learn this time? Guardian field. Plant your weapon into the ground to create a barrier of light, repelling enemies. Oh. Sounds fun. Yeah. You get a lot of skills. Huh. Save point already. Don't mind if I do. Am I crazy? Feels like it's taking longer to run for battles than it normally does, but that can't be right. Okay, nothing there. Apparently a lavender in the tree. Yeah, that makes sense. Lavender in the way. Part of me wants... It would have been a complete waste, but part of me wants to give the lavender to Mint so she could smack things with her staff harder. Something the matter? I could have swore I saw a shot out of the tree behind us move. Are you sure it's not just your imagination? Or perhaps just an animal in the forest? Yeah, perhaps it's nothing. Okay, that is plot direction. I have other ways to go. No, 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 let me leave. Humans, what are you doing here? Only full-blooded elves are permitted in the settlement. So much for the famous eagle eye of the elves. Don't you see the crest? We're here to meet your chief. That's the royal crest of Avinsta. Forgive me for my... Please forgive my insolence. Please follow me. No, I would like to go back into the forest because there's MacGuffins to get. I can't believe I unintentionally plotted. I apologize for the holdup. I am the village chief, Brambard. I'm Clarf, and this is Crest and Mint. Well, let's get into it. Can you look at these? These are pact rings. But they appear to be damaged. Yeah, we were told your kind might have the knowledge to repair them, so... I see. Stone tablet's power is necessary. Meet me on the north side of the village and I'll tell you more. I probably should plot first, then go back to fully explore the forest, because I might end up needing to do that. Oh, but I do want to go back into grab the MacGuffins I saw. Sounds like that way to me. He did say something about a stone tablet, though. Better catch up with him. $72 gold, you greedy elves. Oh, my greed knows no bounds. Okay. The weather is gorgeous this afternoon, don't you think? This town, even this town is such a vibe. Not just like the forest outside of it, but oh, I would so love to be here. Ooh, an iron treasure chest. Hey, don't touch that. Sorry. It's okay, as long as you understand. Forgive me for my outburst. I actually didn't expect that to be, like, an actual interactable. I'm pretty sure we've seen those before. They were just like decoration. So if I try again, don't make it mad again. Is that like an actual chest I can get at some point? Because again, I thought that was just background decoration. People are adventurers, I take it. Sorry, I don't stock swords or staves. I carry a bow is made for good hunting. But alas, we don't have a bow user. I mean, we did, but he's in the future, present. Probably dead, I'm not gonna lie. Unless him and Morrison are being like mega chads and somehow stalling Dallas. I'm gonna assume they're dead otherwise. Because I think it'd be really hard to believe for those two to, for me anyway, for them to be stalling Dallas for forever. One day I'll be able to have this when I get closer to the 300 and something K. Okay. Any new stuffs to buy here? No. Okay. Theories on elven longevity and evolution. The average lifespan of an elf is much longer than that of the humans. This characteristic is that they have originated from the elves' lifespan in general, particularly the result of their diet. Like all other species, their lifespan is strongly correlated with a process known as biological evolution. Biological evolution is the theory that about mutations that occur in each successful generation. These mutations are far too subtle to be apparent, but after many generations, they accumulate to be distinctive differences. With natural selection at work, higher evolution is obtained. True. Cycle is continuing this in species indicates that it still is evolving. Considering the elves' long lifespans, it can be surmised that their evolution is relatively slow. It may be that they are reaching heights of evolution, making them biologically superior to all other creatures. Special properties and herbs. Many kinds of herbs. Savory, sage, lavender, and verbena being among the most popular. Scientists have discovered that when combined with a special agent, they turn red and double their potency. Oh, could I have rune bottled it? Is that what it's telling me? I could rune bottle those things to make them better? Since the rune bottle is basically just alchemy at this point. We're playing hide and seek. Don't bother me. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let the kids play hide and seek. Playing hide and seek. Oh, damn. Gotcha. Wow, poo. I was sure you'd never find me. Ooh, now it's my turn to hide. Oh, it's all your fault. Actually, that probably is true. I'm not even going to deny that. That's almost certainly true. I wonder how many children I was forced to leave behind in Venezuela. How are they feeling? Are they making men's eat? Are they in good health? I can't stop thinking about them. I mean, you would go back to Venezia, probably. It's locked. Probably some storehouse. Okay. But if it's just a storehouse, then I would like to enter it and check on the storage. Yeah, well, let's go with that. Also, those kids left the town to go into the forest, so I'm going to assume it's part of a side quest I unintentionally just started. Oh, wait, was it strawberries and bananas? Wrong button, wrong button. I need to check that recipe. It is strawberry and bananas for the TP recovery. Okay. I can buy these. I will buy 15 of both. Expensive ass. They have expensive melons. Okay. The one recipe I'm actually going to probably care about. Well, that until I notably get one that's probably the kids actually are back from mine. I thought they were part of a side quest. I was because they left. Oh yes, I have one recipe I actually give a damn about. Unless I get one that's like moderate TP recovery or more, or maybe one that's both HP and TP recovery. Then I might care about that one. So what should we do next, sir? If you want your rings mended, you must visit the Black Stone Tablet in Heimdall. Heimdall is, to our kind, a sacred site, selected deep within the forest. Okay, so I was right to talk to you before going into the forest. What do we do there? I will advise you further at Heimdall. Feel free to prepare yourselves in the village shop. Now go ahead and wait your arrival. The animals in the forest shall be your guide, so take heed of them. Oh, okay, I mean that's probably where I have to specifically go, but I'm going to go back to the main forest, because MacGuffins. Okay, so... Lavender. That's the strength one, right? Yeah. So, is my little theory true? Oh, wow, it is. I don't know if that's worth rune bottles, though. So I don't know how often I'll do this. 2 strength. Ooh. A whole 2 extra strength? Oh, you shouldn't have. Okay. I don't know how often I'm going to willingly use a rune bottle for that kind of shenanigans, but that is an option. I think you meant for blocking that attack right in front of me. That's funny. We just happened to be overlapped and she face tanked the hit for me. Okay. Wonder how long acid rain lasts. Because that is a really useful skill that she has to just lower the defenses of enemies. Another lavender. I'm not going to use a rune bottle on this. Not gonna. Because rune bottles are like, I think 5,000 to 8,000, and yeah, I have some spares. I'll use it this time. And then that'll be like the last one I use. Okay, well that's this forest screen completed. Yes, keep using the tiger blade. Because I think that's one of the ones I need you to upgrade. Okay, so what is to the left? Wait, no, I went... Not the left, I came from the left. I mean, what is to the right? I probably should actually buy that accessory to let me run from things faster, but at the same time, I don't know if it will be worth it. Especially since once I get the opportunity, I'm going to get the thing for having the casting speed. I'm gonna be unstoppable when I can cast my spells quicker. Oh, the question is, do I get like... Because I could have the price to make it 300k instead of 600k, I wonder if I should go the extra mile to be crazy and get two. One for me, one for RJ. That's insane. Okay. Again, I probably should be using these magic lenses since the game is just dropping them constantly. A sage. That's going to turn into, what, 10% HP? Okay, that's actually more worth it than like the 2 strength, I guess. Okay, oh my. Do I really do it, Necro? That's like a... Yeah, that's like useful for the stat ups, but oh, is it worth the cost investment to of the rune bottles? You bastards. Oh cool, you mastered Tiger Blade. Thank you, AI, for mastering that skill. That means all your skills are mastered, right? Evening, Swallow Dance, Tiger Blade, Soaring Alpha. Okay, just Rising Phoenix, but you were doing pretty good at doing that one all pretty frequently. Also, when I played around with you to get the Basilisk skills, the master your skills, this Lightning Tiger Thrust is so damn cool and so good. But that is just my personal bias, see? Oh, he did it. I'm actually surprised he used that specific attack. Really? Really? How? Oh, it's so rude to interrupt my spell casting, you dumb imp things. Actually, wait, no, these aren't imps. They're like dragonfly-esque creatures. Vaguely defined dragonfly, I guess. Okay. let us rest at the inn. Well, he says, entering the equipment shop. Rest at the inn. There's like a save point right outside the village, so that's good. Okay, I have 5 rune bottles. Okay, that's be good for now, at least. No more playing with the rune bottles and alchemy. I'm gonna save those for equipment or possibly like accessory shenanigans. Okay. Hello? Guess I can't talk to the little animal thing. Yo, magic lens. I really should be using them. You know what? Because it's here. Magic lens on the bear. Yeah, it is a bear. Weak to fire. He uses earth instead. Okay. Oh, that man just got absolutely fucked up. If only we could have timed that just a little bit faster for the lightning tiger thrust and the Ifrit hit at the same time. That would have easily been like a 20-hit combo. Oh, they're dropping orange gels. How nice. Even though I currently am max on those because I bought it. This game's making me go actually use items, which I can't even complain about because using items is nice. A carrot. Because I'm getting these, I might as well actually use them. Bushwhacker. I can't even. That was. The archer shot an arrow right as Crest used lightning tiger thrust or whatever. So Crest jumped over the arrow and I got shot by it. That's funny. Cool, a self-longbow. It'd be helpful if I actually had a bow user, but alas, I do not. I just... Mint? What are you doing? Really? I was not sure who that was going to target. How nice of this tree to just be a tree and not move while we've been fighting. Oh, it was just like a second. That could have easily been a 20 combo. Probably like a tile or something for like a 20 hit. 7% as a, okay, whatever. A life bottle. Nice. Well, I can't really talk with the creatures, so I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, figure out that the animals will show me the way. Yeah, I can't really interact with them, so... This is a situation because I'm going to... There's either branching paths or I'm going to assume it's going to be looping and shit. This is a situation... Why did it let me run, like, instantly? Where if I get items, I get items. If I don't, I don't. No, not that pincer attack. Oh my god, these archers are sure know how to, like, rapid fire their bows. Are they sure they're using bows and not guns? I'm gonna just leave. Okay, that was no bueno. Let's see. And see about you. Okay. A stun bracelet. Like I said, if I get items, I get items. If I don't, I don't. A savory. A dark bottle. Nope. Wrong button. You know, because I'm dealing with some Lost Woods type of shit, I'm gonna just use my holy bottles, because I don't feel like fighting. I'm going to make my own map, it looks like. Okay, it's not like an entirely a Lost Woods, it seems. Okay, maybe it is. Okay, move. Oh, no, the fucking NPC pincered me into the corner. Oh. Creature, you. Okay. Well, it seems... Okay, well... Okay, so now there... I think I have... The only option left would be down here. Right, okay. Magic lens, but I can't use anymore. Whatever, I don't really care. I'm a lunge gel. Okay, so... Once again, gonna be using my holy bottles, because I'm not... I will deal with enemies when I'm not in a Lost Woods situation. Chicken. Thieves' Cape. A rune bottle, hell yeah. I love how I'm unintentionally fighting items and stuff. Oh no. Okay. Thought I explored all my options. I might have to pull up a map of this because... Okay, then I'm back here, I think. Unless this is a different one. Oh, wait, oh, there's an item. A Vibana. Okay. Oh, this is actually starting to hurt my head. No. Oh, this looks different. Okay, ooh, okay, so this would turn into a 10% TP, and that would be like 2 agility, so I will. Okay, no, not gonna lie, Krez, you actually use a lot of TP here. Have a nice 10% boost. Okay. I was just going to like exclusively use it for the mages, but I mean, Gus is using them a bunch, so why not? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised I'm still finding specifically apple gels. I haven't like moved on to... Is it the melange gel that's 60%? No, it's 30 for each. I'm surprised I haven't started finding lemon gels. Okay, well that's not different. The warrior symbol. This is really dumb. It's like every screen is the same. And the only difference is me occasionally finding an item. Orange gel, nice. A holy bottle. Oh, how nice, Gabe. I hope I'm going the right way. Of all these items I'm finding and shit. Although I have no way of knowing at this point if I'm going the right way or if I'm just going the wrong way. Getting lost in the forest. Cool, savory. I think that's the HP one. No, the savory is the TP one. Okay. I will actually use another on that. Again, I'll give it to me this time because I'm greedy. Cool, I can't use any more apple gels. I should just use one so I can pick that up. Just so I don't get confused by that. A charm bottle? How nice. Wait, it's not the 50% one? No, it's the one that turns into the 50% one. Okay, before I go that way, this path over here looked different. Maybe. No, it did not. It really doesn't help how this all looks the exact same, so like maybe slight differences in how the rooms are laid out. Yo, gravity stuff. Not like I didn't have a bunch of those. Okay. The worst part about this is not only am I not gonna be able to find my way to the like for like the whatever the hell I'm looking for, finding my way out of this is gonna be equally hell. I have no idea where the hell I'm going. Okay, you know what? I am going to attempt to find my way out, and I'm going to just say fuck it and pull up a map of this place, because I genuinely have no idea where the hell I'm going. Okay, cool. So just going down equals the correct way. So, Tree Nut Forest. Yeah. Okay. God damn it. I wanted to like okay, that's not helpful. Okay. This also would have been helpful for me to get like the very beginning before I picked up all of the items. So like okay, so which pathway is the exit? Because I think I unintentionally got all, if not most of the items. No, goddamn. So that's the starting point. With that. Okay, this tells me where all of the like oh, okay. There is the exit. There is my path. Okay. Okay. So from here, go up. And then up. Puts me here. Okay, so here, go up. Okay. Then from here, I go. Okay, so I go... If this is the room I'm thinking it is by the map I'm looking at, then I should go... right twice. That should put me there. Then I go up twice. Yeah. Yeah, up twice. And then should put me there, so I go right. Oh wait, that. Oh no. That puts me not in the room I thought it put me in. I think, right? This should be. This might put me in this. Okay, so if I go. Okay, the resist ring. The protect ring. Okay, so that actually tells me what room I'm in. No, I'm in the right room. Okay, good. I'm actually in the right. I'm in the right room. I thought I was reading the map wrong. Okay, so from here, since I just got the protect ring and the resist ring, there's apparently a third item here, unless there's multiple. I don't care. Okay, so from here, I go down twice, it looks like. Okay, so down twice. And then this should be a stone charm, which, I mean, different translation, so it's whatever, that's something completely else in the, according to the map. What does the stone charm do? Prevents petrify. Okay, that would have been helpful against basilisks. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that's the Gorgon charm is what this is called in different versions. Go over there and get another thing. Okay, so I'm in this room, so I go right from the bottom twice, it looks like. Okay, so the right bottom exit. And then get out of my way, little furry creature, please. So this should be, okay, yes, this is the plot way, because it's the save point. I am gonna be 100% real. Not pulling up this map, I would have been here for freaking ever. Just completely lost, because all of these rooms look the exact same. And I already did like a bunch of exploration anyway. Okay. We've arrived, sir. Then about that stone tablet. According to the legend, it is where the spirits governing the wellspring of creation origins rests. The name of the forest, Ymir, shares a meaning at the name of the spirits.
オリジン
Origin?
精霊たちの王という話です。
He is known as the king of spirits.
超古代の終末の戦い。
He's only shown himself to the world once, long ago.
私たちエルフはラグナロックと呼んでいますが、
And amidst the war we elves have dubbed Ragnarok.
その時に一度だけこの世界に現れたようです。
I'm going to leave this map pulled up because I'm going to have to backtrack out of this place. The war that was brought from the age of antiquity to its conclusion brought the
そんな曰く
age.
つきの石板だからかどうかは知りませんが、
Though I do not know whether or not the legend surrounding this tablet is true,
こ
but
れには物質再生の力があると言われています。
it is engraved upon it that has the power to restore the determined physical matter to former glory.
まさにそれこそオリジンの持つと言われる力だ。
Power to literally return an object to its origins, huh?
そんな不思議な力があるから、昔の人はオリジンと関係づけたのかもしれませんね。
Very astute. Perhaps it's because this is the ancients that chose its name.
それではお願いします。
Then, if you please, would you try it on these rings?
下がっていてください。
Stay at the back. Am I crazy? Did I see a person for like a frame?
終わりましたよ。
The process is complete.
こんなに素敵な指輪だったのですね。
Amazing! The rings are absolutely marvelous now.
よし。次は月の精霊ルナとの契約だな。
Next, we need to find Luna, the spirit of the
その
moon.
後はモリスンさんの手助けですね。
Right, so we can assist Mr. Morrison.
それならば、フレイランドとミッドガルズの間にある12星座の塔に行ってみなさい。
It may be in your interest to ascend the Zodiac Tower. It is located between the Freyland and Midgar.
そこには
That's vague, because that's a big ass desert. There are many tales of a spirit inhabiting it.
どんな精霊かはわかりませんが、召喚できるようになれば、かなりの戦力になるでしょう。
It may or may not be the one you're seeking, but one living in a place like that should be considerable military value if it's summoned.
わかった。ありがとう。
Thanks for the help.
あ、待ってください。
Hey, wait!
これを
How about this?
なんだその弓は。
Where'd you get that old bow?
壊れてるじゃないか。
It looks like a pile of scrap wood.
この弓も治りませんか。
Can this bow be fixed too?
ずうずうしいのは承知です。
I know it's a lot to ask,
でも、
but
これはどうしても直したい大切なものなんです。
it's very special to me, and I would need it repaired.
クレスさん。
Class,
お願いします。
I beg you,
弓を直してください。
please fix this bow.
残念ですが、それは無理ですね。
I'm sorry, but that'd be impossible.
そうですか。
Oh, I see.
無理を言ってすみません。
Sorry for asking for the impossible. I mean, we've kind of already been doing that this whole game, but
じゃ
okay.
あ治らないわけではないんです。
I mean, it would be simply impossible for me to mend.
契約の指輪のように強力な魔力のあるものはいいのですが、
You see, I can mend items with magical power, like pact rings,
石板の物質再生の力は本来の姿に戻すものですから。
but the black stone simply returns things to their original form.
その弓は普通の人によって作られたものですよね。
That bow was created by a normal human, yeah?
それだと 本来の姿。
Therefore, I assume its original form would be tree bark.
おそらく木の棒になります。
Would be a staff of wood.
単純に壊れているだけなら単純に直せばよいのです。
Well, in other words, since it's broken, just have someone fix it. It's really just that simple, huh?
つまり腕の良い武器職人に修理してもらえば治る
A skilled boatsmith should be up for the task.
ということです。
It's really that simple.
きっと村の武器屋のものなら直せるでしょう。
I believe the village weapon shop should be able to fix it.
本当ですか？
Really?
よかった。
That's wonderful news.
なあ、その弓は一体何なんだ？
Class, what's so special about this bow anyway?
これは大切な友人に返さなくちゃいけないんです。
It's something I have to return to a very close friend.
必ず、
And I will someday.
必ずもう一度会って。
And I will see him again, I swear it. We will see the bestie again, hopefully.
行きましょ
Let's go.
う。指輪も治ったし、弓も見てもらわないと。
Now that the rings are fixed, we can take care of the bow.
話はまとまったようですね。
It appears things are settled.
では武器職人のこともあるので村まで私も一緒に行きましょう。
But if you must visit the weapon shop, I will accompany you. We got the topaz and the moonstone pact rings. Hell yeah. Also, I see this chest hiding in the corner. A resist ring. Is there any more to this? Oh, how sneaky. Elven boots. I think I already had those, right? That's the thing that makes us 10% faster. Yeah, it's something that makes it, 20% faster. I'm sorry. Cool. Now I have to make my way back, which is not as easy said than done, because I have to, like, reverse engineer this map. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Had to take a phone call about something. Okay, so to get out of here, I go up twice. Oh my god, please get out of my way, adorable little creature. Yeah, that one doesn't take me anywhere. I'm gonna go right. And then down twice. And right. Or left, I guess. Left. That should put me there, and I think it's just down from here. Please move out of my way. Like this little bastard. Wait, I didn't mean to use Undine. I tried to use Maxwell. Yes, yes, yes. Get out of my way, you stupid bastards. Oh my god, these trees, and they're like sniping apples. What do you mean that didn't count as a 3-hit combo? Okay, and if I'm right, like I said, this should just be the exit. Hell yeah! I'm a save. Once more, because I don't want to deal with this nonsense and this forest again. Oh my god, damn it, Archie. Okay, so let's delete those. That. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, then here we are. I'll be seeing you later. Chief Branford, we've captured an intruder. A human trespasser, I presume. No. It's a half-elf, sir. What did you say? Oh god, is this gonna like end badly? Wait, let me go. Hey, mister, you're a nice guy, ain't you? Come on, please. That's a familiar voice. Can you not see her from your position? Damn it, Archie. I thought you were going to wait in the inn. What the hell possessed you to follow us here? Who cares about that? Just hurry up and untie me. I'm not into this kinky stuff. this fucking character. Because it's on my mind, and I mentioned it briefly last time, of me playing Legends on my spare time, and honestly, I might drop it. I haven't played it in a few days, because I just haven't really felt like playing it. But like, one of the main casts members, I don't see, I forget her name. She's the mage of the group, and she is also a child character, which is fine. I don't have a problem with child characters in video games, but holy hell, she is written to be the most obnoxious character so far in every way I can imagine of the word, and it just pisses me off so much because she is a main character that travels with you, and it's just like, at least here, not only is like the main guy, like all of the cast except for Claire, like they're kids, but like I think she's like 14 according to the wiki, and like, God, even she's not written to be like so egregiously annoying. In fact, I think every Tales game has, well, I think every Tales game actually does it, or at least the ones that come to mind have a child party member, and like none of them are as annoying as the ones in Legends, like, or Legendia, I mean. Like, let's see, I haven't played it, but I know Symphonia has Genus, and from what I've seen, he's like, just like a, I guess, nerd at type who just reads and is snarky. Abyss had Annis, and like, yeah, she had her like moments of being a gold digger. That was all like jokes and stuff. It wasn't really annoying. Vesperia had Carol, and he's amazing. But that's just the Vesperia cast. They're all amazing. Let's see. Berseria had Lothiset, and like for like a third or if not more of the game, he's more so just like an emotionless doll-esque character, but he gets a personality and he's not annoying as shit. In fact, I love that. He's amazing. I love the Berseria cast. I think they might be my favorite. If I remember correctly, I think in Zasteria, Edna is the youngest character, and she's like, or she's the youngest presenting, because she's like a spirit thing. And she's more so just aloof and cannot be bothered by everything. I don't remember her name, but the mage girl in Arise, I think she was the youngest character in the party, and she wasn't that bad. She just had like a personality of kind of like, I'm smart, so therefore I'm kind of better than you at times. But that wasn't like that whole thing. She wasn't that bad, but yeah. Now they're like listing them out from my experiences and what I remember, like, yeah, the Legendia character, I legit forget her name, but she has been annoying the fuck out of me throughout the whole game. Actually, I don't know, I'm not even that far in Legendia, but there have been like I've been actually a lot more parts besides just her that's been annoying me. Also, like, minor thing, but like from what the audio to me sounds like they recorded it in like a storeroom for some of the characters, and like it's just weirdly loud or weirdly quiet. But I don't know if I'm gonna get back to Legendia. That's a future me issue, especially because I haven't played it in a while, and I'm definitely gonna forget where the hell I was. But let's get back to Phantasia and Archie being dumbass. He followed us when she said she was gonna stay in the inn.
なた方の連れですか？
Is this person your companion?
話してあげてください。お願いします。
Please let her go.
族長、例外を認めては他の者に示しがつきませんぞ。
Chief, think of the president. If we waive her punishment.
ハーフエルフの不法侵入者は例外なく極刑です。
Do I have a fucking cut in my face? How the fuck did that happen? What? Okay. I can't actually tell, and like the mirror I'm using, or the camera isn't working. Okay. I'm just getting like sidetracked left and right. The half-elven trespassers will be put to death without exception. No. Please wait. Also, I would prefer you to not do that for the sole fact she is my mage, and as a mage myself, I cannot. I would feel very bummed if my main magic user, was executed. That would not be fun. Please, please find some way to forgive her, please. If someone must die for this transgression, I shall take her place. I implore you. Are you like her mom or something? Judging by that visceral reaction?
わかりました。
Very well.
ロープをほどいてあげなさい。
Release her.
しかし、
But
族長命令です。
this is an order.
わかりました。
As you wish, sir.
ごめんなさい、アーチェ。
I'm sorry, Archie.
許して。
Forgive me.
本当にごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry.
ごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry. Huh?
一体何なのさ。
Say what?
どうした？
Archie, what's wrong?
何か。
What do you want?
お願い。さっきの人にもう一度会わせて。
That lady! Please, let me see her again.
ダメだ。
Absolutely not.
無事に出られるだけでもありがたいと思え。
Get out of here. You should be grateful that you get to live another day.
お母さん。
Oh, it is her mom.
ねえ、聞こえる？
Can you hear me?
お母さん。私のお母さんなんでしょ？
Mom, it's really you, isn't it?
お願い。もう一度顔を見せて。会わせて。
Please come back here. I want to see your face again. Just one more.
お願いだから。
Please?
アーチェ。
Archer. Damn. Oh, damn, that hurt. But am I allowed to go back in? Sorry, but that girl is not allowed to enter the village again. You should leave before she gets caught once more. Wait, please wait. We need to speak to Brambard. It won't take long. Impossible. Please, just for a moment. What is all the commotion? Oh, Lord Brambard. Oh, it's you folks again. The exception was made last time, allowing you to enter. I would ask you to stay away as long as you travel with the half-elf. We're not contesting that. We're here about the bow we told you about at the start of Heimdall. Oh, the bow. I did mention you should show it to the village blacksmith. Very well. This is what we'll do. The two of you will come with me to the blacksmith. The other two must wait here. Agreed. Yes, thank you very much. Oh. Really? Why do I have control here? Should have just been automatic. Let's talk to the person. Excuse me. Would you be able to fix this bow for us? A bow? Yeah, this one right here. Let's see. Well, I think it could be fixed, but it's really broken something awful, isn't it? You'd probably have to rebuild the whole darn thing. Do you think we'll ever be able to use it again? There's a special method I know of, but if you really need the bow that badly... Really? Tell us, please! Exit Ymir Forest and head east. You should come across a small manor. Arcia the Carver lives there. She should be able to rebuild it. She's the master of the craft and has exceptionally strong magical abilities. However... What? I'm not sure she still lives there. After all, all the contact between humans and elves got cut off long ago. Thank you. Can I, like... Okay, I was just curious. Are you ready to go now? Then let's go. Thank you for going out of your way to help us. Yes, we may have new leads thanks to you. I wish you the best of luck. Well, let's head back now. Sorry to keep you waiting. All done? Yeah. Okay. Time to leave. Give me your forest, and I think you said go east. Oh, Maxwell completely missed. How sad. Ah, Phantasia bottle, how nice. Probably should get more of those. Okay, well that level up actually answered a question I had. I was about to like do some cooking, but they got level up, so that's good. I have so many more recipes to get. Although it doesn't really matter if I get them or not, because I don't care. Let me just sit under the bee things so I can cast my spell. Okay. So east of here.
契約の指輪を修復することができましたね。
これでルナと契約することができる。
ところでそのルナってどこにいるの？
ルナかどうかは知らないが、12星座の塔に精霊がいるらしい。じゃあまずはそこへ行ってみましょう。追い詰めたぞ魔人剣。
あったれー、アイスニードル。
これでとどめだ。行けイフリート。よしやった。
ゴキブリが出たくらいで
A cockroach. Deserved. Mint. Mint. Look, I know you're a sweet, innocent healer. That is fucking deserved. There is no such thing as overkill when dealing with cockroaches. Fuck those things.
お母さん。
元気を出せよ。そのうちにエルフたちも分かってくれるさ。
元気を出さないときっとお母様が心配なさいます。やだやだ、会いたい会いたい。
いい加減にしないか。辛いのはお前だけじゃない。この二人だって。
ごめん、私気にしないで。それよりもお母様が生きていらしたのですもの。喜ばなきゃね。
Were they not going to execute her?
これからどうするの
？12星座の塔へ行くんだ。
フレイランドとミッドガルズの間にあるという塔ですよ。
そこにいる精霊と直した指輪で契約するのさ。
はあ。で、これから
Okay, so does the manor to the east that may or may not exist, is the bow not plot relevant? Like, I mean, I guess fixing the bow wouldn't necessarily be plot relevant, but huh. I might as well see if she's here, because I did briefly see the building. Huh. So this is the house of the Orsia the Carver lives. Hey, class! Looks like it. Look at this! The statue looks so real! Oh, that's not a good sign. It's kind of creepy. Someone might be here. Let's have a look. I actually want to immediately leave and save in case I'm dealing with petrification. Hey, wait up! I'm going to immediately save, even though I have Phantasia bottles and a stone thing to give immunity. What an amazingly detailed statue. 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 Yeah, this seems ominous as hell. And I'm about to deal with something petrification related. I probably should be smart and equip the stone thing. The question is, who do I give it to? I'm gonna just say fuck it. If I deal with petrification, I deal with petrification. Maybe I should use the liquor bottles just in case. Excuse us. Hello, is anybody home? I guess there isn't. Yes. Did you just hear a woman's voice? Hello? Orsia, are you there? Yes, hang on, I'll open the door. Are you Orsia? Yeah, do you need something from me? Actually... Oh, that bow. I see. I'll give it a try if you want. Really? Yeah. However, on one condition. Condition? Yeah. Don't worry, it's a simple request. Well, let's hear it out, I guess. Depending on what she says, we might have to reconsider what to do next. I want you to bring a certain person here. You want us to look for someone? The fact the music just shut off, this is even more ominous than it already was. Ooh, sensible enough. So who do you want us to bring? Someone we know? There's an elven man I want you to bring back. His name is Brambar. You should be able to meet him in the deep in the Ymir forest. Brambar? Does she mean the chief of the elves? I wasn't expecting that. I bet he would be willing to help. Well, if it's not too much of an ask. Well, yeah, if it's not too much of an ask. Wow, that's kind of surprising. Can't believe you actually know him. Well, that speeds things up. Please bring him to me. Alright. Let's pay Lord Brambar a visit. I guess we're going back into the village. Let's go. Wait, please. I have one more condition. Yeah. One of you must remain here. Well, obviously Arsha has to, because we're not even allowed into the village if we're present. As collateral. Just be sure to bring him to me. Girl, you mean as a hostage? That's right. I'm gonna turn one of you into a statue. What? You're kidding. You want us to let you turn one of us into a statue? You've lost your damn mind. That's alright. I promise you they will not die. You want me to fix the bow regardless of the cost, right? Well, bring him back to me. Should we do? Hey, class. Yeah? What do you think? This woman's dangerous. I can't explain it, but I get a bad feeling about this. Is this bow really that important? We don't have much time anyway. Like, just give up on the bow. But the bestie! And his honor and memory and all that jazz. You can't be serious. No. That bow. It belongs to Chester. Please, we just have to fix it. Who will stay behind? Can't decide among yourselves. I'll pick someone for you. Let's see. Maybe you. Yeah, you'll do. No. Let's. For convenience sake. I cannot believe I'm fixing to say this because it's very contradictory to what I was saying earlier about not wanting her to die, but for convenience sake and to placate everybody, RJ, please step up to the podium. I need you to turn into a stone statue for about 10 minutes. Wait, I'll take her place. Oh my god. Again, we could have the half elf briefly do it. She's not allowed in the elf village anyway. And we could play both sides. No. I have already made up my mind. Come hither into the light. Oh, RJ's doing it anyway. What do you care who stays, you damn witch? Hey, RJ. Okay, admittedly, this would be a little bit more impactful if music was actually playing, but it's just silent. Now bring me just as you promised. Well, we better go get Branford. I mean, okay. It's not how I wanted it to play out. But unfortunately, RJ was going to be the one I was going to choose regardless. Maybe, well, maybe. I might have, for the meme, picked Clara and had her just sit outside the village or something. RJ. Oh wow, it just brings me here. Okay, well that saves me time. Lord Branford, I know we just left the village like 10 minutes ago, but we kind of need your help. Oh, it's you folks. I trust your travels are going well. Something wrong? Actually, we wanted to ask you for a favor. And what that might be, you've already asked me several today. Do you happen to know somebody of the name of Phantasia? Yes, but what do you folks know for? Didn't you tell us? I'm going to assume this is a scene that is meant to play out beforehand, and I'm doing things out of order. But I'm pretty sure you mentioned for us to go talk to her. Unless you mentioned a different name and I'm just completely drawing a blank. Please. Please come with us. Archie has... Now hold on a minute. Are you telling me you met with her? That's right. And she asked for you to for us to bring you to her. I see. She... Very well, let's go. I don't want to cause you people any further trouble. This is all my fault anyway. I mean, yeah, you told us to go see her anyway. I'm so glad the game is being nice and just... It's a short distance. It's literally like a minute walk between the two locations, but it's so nice. That game is just teleporting me back and forth. Hasn't changed a bit. Let's go. What could this even lead to? Arcia. It's cold outside, isn't it? Why don't you come in? I'd like to speak of her alone. Can you give us some time? Oh, okay. I'm going to assume X's. Even though we're inside, I can feel the temperature dropping. Yeah. Poor dear, it's so cold. Mint. They sure are taking their sweet time. I'm just happy she turned Zarshi back to normal anyways. I just hope she turns Zarshi back to normal. I'm sorry, Clarf. This is all my fault for saying I wanted to fix the bow. Don't sweat it. Bow is really important to you, ain't it? Don't worry about it. I'm sure she'll fix it as good as new. You must understand. I cannot do something so irresponsible. I cannot abandon my people. You're certain of this? But I love you so much. Marcia. Oh. This can't be happening. I won't allow it. If you won't stay here with me, then you won't return. I won't return her back to normal. That's not part of the deal. We brought the man. You could at least free our friend. What? But you promised. You turn her back. Never mind. I know how you feel. I'm the one who drove you to this. And I will not allow any more innocents to be endangered. Turn me into a statue instead. What is with these elves and, like, sacrificing themselves to prevent somebody else from being punished? Like, do all of these elves just have a... What's the comp? Like, are they just depressed and suicidal? And, like, have a savior complex? Like, it's twice. Happened twice in the span of 10 minutes. Do these fuckers just like, oh, how can I repay you for this small task? Here, allow me to lay down my life instead. I'm ruining the moment, I know, but it's so absurd. It's happened twice in the span of 10 minutes. Once I am a statue, they will not force me to go back to the forest. You've changed. You didn't used to be this way. The way you are now, you would be satisfied with having me as a statue, you know? So I'm ready. If that's what you desire, turn me to stone. She wasted no hesitation. She went into that insta casting. Look at that. No hesitation. The instant frame one casting on that. I respect that as a mage myself. She took her opportunity and she's like, no, I'm not wasting that. We're Brandwarn. There's no reason for you to go that far. No. I could live for only her sake. Plus, she's a half-elf. And the love of my life. But why? Plus, half-elves are forbidden from entering Ymir Forest. The elves have chosen the path of cohesion of the people. As a people. As chief of the elves, There's no way I could be with her. I'm the one who wrote you people into this. That's true. You did tell us to come here. And her as well. It's all my fault. To keep you by my side. I have no other choice, do I? Okay, but like, what about... Okay, now I'm curious, though. What about the statues outside that are clearly people you've turned to stone? Like, what about them? I mean, granted, I don't think... Probably not gonna really... I mean, like... Us being good guys, I'm sure we would care, but, like, at the same time, there's probably nothing we could really do. Or there'd be a moot point or something to free them from... Huh? What's happened? Archie. Stay away. Please, just leave me alone. Okay, but you did also promise to fix my bow. I mean, damn me and my practicality. Please, leave me alone. Class, we should return after she settles down. It's frustrating, but there's nothing we can really do right now. Better have a change of heart. Let's hurry and go, people. I can't stand looking at her face anymore. Oh, I do actually get to explore. Hell yeah. I'm gonna loot your place real quick. Pay no mind to me. I'm leaving, you know, I'm leaving. Hello? Oh, I got geometry. I was like, why am I not? Okay, nothing there. Is there anything upstairs? You know, I'm just gonna casually loot the place. You're distraught. You just put your beloved, you just put him just as a stone statue, as a way of keeping him by your side. I'm gonna just loot your place or see if you got anything valuable. She doesn't, but like, it's so fucked that I'm doing this. After all of that, we ended up leaving the bow behind, didn't we? Oh well. At least your archer is okay. Let's get out of here. Okay. But what if I go back in? Okay, I can't actually interact with that. Okay, well, that usually solves that in RPGs, so I guess I have to actually come back at a later time. I guess. It's so weird. Sometimes it, like, I can escape like instantly, and sometimes it takes a bit. Anyway, time to go back to the god-forsaken desert and look for a place called Zodiac Tower in between Midgard, which I don't even know specifically where Midgard is in relation to at least all of Village. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's like either at the south part of the continent or the north part. Either way, I have holy bottles. Actually, wait. the map item. Where's the map? Okay, so Midgar is there. And if it's in between Midgar and the Feylands, I'm going to assume it's to the north of the Feylands, at like the where the islands, I assume they connect. At the same time, I have holy bottles, and I'm minorly curious. What is at the south of the desert? This is like a chunk of the map I have not explored. Even during my like hour or so grind of the... Okay, nothing. Also, it just dawned on me, I probably should stay at the inn and like also save, because some shenanigans have happened. Okay, how much is the... Okay, cool. Nice cheap inn. Oh. Relative. I think like the elf was like 70 or so. Okay, let us sit. We're gonna save in the exact same starting point of 2.5 hours later, and we're back to exactly where we started to playing today. That's funny. I love when things like that play out. I think it's funny. Okay, does not appear there's anything over here. So as my hypothesis, the only place left to go would be to the northwest. And I assume that desert and the not desert connect. Oh wow, there's in fact a bridge that connects. It's fucking... Oh, the holy bottle wore off. I was fixing to say some what bullshit was that? I was not prepared for the holy bottle to wear off right there, but okay. So Midgar is to the north, so I'm looking for a tower of some kind in between here and there. At the same time, I might as well explore and find other shenanigans too. God bless the blade bottles, actually, like, fully preventing enemies in this. Thank you, Life Bottle Productions. You're amazing. Okay, thank y'all. I mean, realistically, it shouldn't be too hard to find a tower. Even with, like, the camera angle I'm given. Oh, looks like a little shed over here. Oh, I meant to actually... Wait. Are you... That's not who I thought your sprite was. Traveling swordsman. Art thou a swordsman? Then this arcane art book is to be thine. I hath memorized its contents and hath no further use of it. Demon Spear. Sounds sexy. Okay. I mean, that's nice and all. I don't know what I was expecting, but it certainly wasn't that. Oh, well, there looks like a tower if I do say so myself. Oh, and it's space themed too, because it's called the Zodiac Tower. Cool. Because this is a dungeon. I might as well switch to attack form. Oh. Do these like... They do something, but they don't appear to be affecting my HP and stuff. Look, switch. Oh, it's like a bard statue. Okay, oh no. Oh no, I'm being attacked by magical people. You bastards using power and magic on me. Okay. Thank you. We need to kill the the spellcasters because they keep using power hammer, being obnoxious and stunning us. You little... Stop it! Stop spamming power hammer. Oh my god, Undine missed. It missed a point-blank sword swing. Red, iron shallot, and a resist ring. How nice. I'm gonna just make this because it's the closest. Okay, well, I don't really know what to... Oh my god. Got the switch. I vibe more of the ominous boss music than the whatever the hell the other song was. Okay, do these hurt? Okay, Chris, I'm gonna look at Kless's health. So he has 2130 and 160 MP. No, they do not. Okay, so... Well, they do something. Alright, as long the Song of Valor, sung not by a human. Oh, okay, well I probably have to play the other song, but... Whatever. Nope, that's a peaceful song. That's not a Song of Valor. Okay. Okay, well this is the peaceful song, so sure as hell ain't this one. What the switch? Okay, I vibe so much of whatever the hell song this is. Is this a Song of Valor? And that statue didn't look human. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of did, but does that statue count as a human? More is what I mean. Okay, does this count as a Song of Valor? Because this is a cool as fuck song. I'll just focus the mages while Kless does his thing. Oh my god, Undine has such a big startup time. Oh, iron gloves. Yay, mint leveled up. Oh my god, the hiccups. I desire a song of happiness, not sung by a human. Okay, I need to figure out what the fuck this song is called, because I kind of want to add it to my playlist, because damn, I like that song. Oh, I see. The statues are going to play the same thing. It's just the statues are in different rooms now. Okay. Okay, well. An orange jump. I can't carry no more. Use on you, just so I can loot the place and grab all of the treasures and not forget about it. What the fuck hit Archie? Oh, well, looks like we got enemies, multiple mage types enemies, hell yeah. Excuse you? That took a really long time to use Undine. Or whatever spell I was using. Fuck you. Only one of us can be the mage here. Oh my god, what the? You just like fucked Archie up. Okay, well, that was unfortunate that like Archie died in that fight. I think she got one shot, it seemed. Let's use a couple of these. Kind of at a point where apple gels are not as helpful. Okay. I got a sage. Okay, I was gonna say, do I have to like go? Okay, I was gonna say, do I have to go to the previous floor? Because I will. Let's see. HP. I don't feel like sparing a rune bottle for that. Okay. Oh, that looked really awkward. Seeing Ice Tornado and Gnome right next to each other. Okay. Pick you up. Oh, well. Had I known that the immediate next enemy was going to give me 2 rune bottles, I would have just used it on the thing to give the extra HP. That is not helpful. I need to. Excuse you, is this not a song of victory? Is this not a song of happiness? Unless like the little bard statues count as humans. Yeah. No. There's only like 2 statues here though. Oh. That is not... Okay, so this tower kind of has some shit. Oh my god. Mint just got yeeted across the screen. I got bread. Does this count as the victory song? Or whatever nonsense the thing is wanting? I don't really feel like dealing with the enemies here, not gonna lie. No, that's the ominous song. A holy symbol. You know what? Okay. So I think it was this room, question mark? Is this the song that you want? I guess it is. Is that... I could have swore that was the one I had playing like a minute ago. I desire serenity, sung not by humans. Nope, that's the Valor. An orange gel, but I can't carry it anymore. Okay. A charm bottle. Okay. Fancy. So here should be a basilisk scale. Hell yeah. Those are really good, and I'm admittedly I might not actually use them. I might sell them depending on how much they're worth. Does this count as Serenity? Or is this a song that was playing like 2 seconds? Okay, so this is the Serenity song, okay. Oh, chests. Aha, I'm glad we explored. A protect ring. I have like 5 of these. I don't need as many protect rigs. Especially because I could just turn them into something else. I guess I haven't gotten to battle. I actually have not cooked that many times. I think I only cooked it like... Let's see. Apple, strawberry, banana. I only cooked it like 4-ish times? And he already has a star on it? Huh. I actually didn't mean to cast a name right there. I'm gonna be real, the voice line for these creatures do not fit the sprite I'm looking at. These things kind of give off like depressed, grumpy vibes, and that is not the voice that's giving. Okay. This would be like one of few recipes I actually probably master. I desire a song of melancholy, sung not by human. Cool. A silver cape. I'm probably gonna sell that because I don't think it is necessary. Damn it. Wrong button. Weak to wind, water, and I think the other one was earth. Thank you, Crest, for pushing it just far enough so it could get hit by Undine. Hmm. 3,000 monies, you say? For a fairly simple fight? Well, it's only simple because AI Crest is doing his job of, like, being a front runner. Oh my god, Gabe. Is there only, like, 5 accessory types? I really shouldn't be complaining, but, like, I don't need, like, 5 different warrior bands or... Oh my god. Or... the other accessories I got multiple of. Oh, she used a nurse. I like had like a mini panic attack when I saw the angels. I was like, oh god, did something just quick cast like a mystic art of some kind? A single cape. Game? It's so weird how like sometimes I press the button to cast and then sometimes it doesn't. I was like, how is this one not dead? How is this one not dead? I thought we did a lot of, oh my god. Oh, he tried. He tried so hard. Nice. 3,000 monies for me. Hell yeah. We appreciate that here. Okay, well, I guess no melancholy for you. Actually, I fight you because if you drop rune bottles, which I can always, I guess, use more of. I'm pressing the button to cast a spell. Why are you not registering it? A whopping 8%. Hell yeah. Okay, well, I guess the melancholy has to be here. It's gonna be a sexy combo if we could pull off like hitting Ifrit, Lightning Tiger, Rain, and like Cyclone all at once. That'd be like probably like 30 hits. A rabbit's foot. Nope, that's the Song of Triumph. Are you the Song of Melancholy is what I was fixing to say before I got so rudely interrupted by the battle. I like Maxwell. It's a very unique looking spell, but I have to like be in a very specific type of position to hit enemies with it. Oh. Excuse you. Fucking rude. Interrupting my spells. Always interrupting my spells. Okay, anyway. That is not melancholy, okay. Are you melancholy? Yep, okay. I'm so curious what these like little spirits are supposed to be doing. Cause like they're doing a visual effect as if I'm supposed to be getting hit, but they are not damaging me or taking my MP, so I don't know. Thank you for the rune bottoms. Okay. Is this the last floor? Nope, we got one more, I think. I designed the Song of Valor. Cool. Hell yeah, Mint. Casting silence on the mage. I don't know which mage you cast it on, but hell yeah. They just... No, I got punched into the spell. Oh, how rude. I can't believe I got fucking comboed. Oh, I got minus grade. I think that's the first time I've seen it in this game. I assumed I couldn't get minus grade. Sharpness. Oh yeah. So I guess I can't get minus grade. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I have never cared for the grade mechanic in the games. Nothing happened. Interesting. Guess I'm gonna start dealing with the statues and not playing music. But I already had food, so I'll just not wait until after I... Alright, something gonna happen to statue number 3. Okay. That's not Valor. A black onyx. Another rabbit's foot. Oh my god, Archie, no! Oh, I was so close. I was so close to being able to cast my spell. I should stop eavesdropping on my family and go back to focusing on the game. It's really not hard. It's really hard to do that when the walls are thin. Okay, I need to know how many like of these accessories I have because I have like... Okay. From what I can unintentionally eavesdropping on. Sounds like my family is gonna get some food soon anyways. That's gonna solve that problem. Okay. But back to my original thought of how many accessories do I have? Because enemies are dropping these like frequently and I'm finding them in chests too. I have 5 resist rings, 3 protect rings, 3 warrior symbols, 2 black onyxes, 2 holy symbols. I don't necessarily need all of these, but okay, game. I guess it could be good self-honor. Nope, that's not valor. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! That almost, ended extremely badly. Mint, I need you to use nurse. And I'm even gonna cook a meal, too, because that was... Okay, that was not bueno. In the slightest. Oh my god. Oh my god, that I haven't had a save point too. I'm on like floor 8, I think, of this place. That would have been ass. That would have been so ass. I would very much like a save point. Just not because of mainly because of just how, I don't know. Because that was scary how like everything just almost just ended in an instant. Also, I guess it doesn't take too long to master the recipes in this game because I already have like 2-star on Clarf on the fruit juice one. Nope, wait. Target the monks. Because they're casting spells. And the golem itself is kind of not necessarily a problem. Okay. That was kind of overkill. Yay, I leveled up! Do you already have the iron gloves equipped, or is it... Are these worse? They're worse, okay. Pretty sure the accessories that I'm getting can't turn into something else, right? Fuck it, let's science. What does the black onyx turn into? Oh, the moon crystal. What is the moon crystal? I think it just turns it back to the black onyx, right? Yeah, those two just cycle between each other, and then like the resist ring, I think, cycles between something too. Although, I will waste another one, because having a moon ring on Archie is actually going to be helpful. Yeah, here you go. Have a moon crystal, because you're going through your spells by a lot. Use 2 on you. Okay. Hey! Who are you?
こっから先はルナお姉ちゃんの部屋なんだぞ。
The room is just stairs, belongs to the big sister Luna.
勝手に入るな。
You can't just waltz in anytime you like. I probably should have left the dungeon to save.
なんだ
Part of me wants to make a save state. What the?
僕はルナお姉ちゃんの月の妖精アルテミスだい。
I am Luna's attendant, Fairy Artemis.
妖精だって
You're a fairy?
伝説に出てくる。
I thought they only existed in legend.
超古代文明末期の戦争で死滅したと言われてる超生命体の妖精なのか。
Fairies are ancient beings with incredible lifespans.
まさかまだ生き残っていたとは。
They were said to have gone extinct during the war that ended in the Age of Antiquity. To think that some survived.
変だ。
Hmm.
そんなに簡単には死なないもんね。
What do you take me for? Only a blockhead crook would something pure like that.
とにかくこっから先は当選簿だい。
But that doesn't matter, so there's no way you're getting through.
どうすればそこを通してくれるんだ？
Hey, this is important. Surely there's something we can do to change your mind.
そうだな。
Maybe.
それじゃあそのピンクの髪の女の子が誰かとキスをしたら
What
どう
the
してやるよ。
fuck? That is the most random request you possibly could have had, but... Okay, well if somebody snitches the pink-haired kitty, then I'll think about it.
僕でもいいけどね。
And if I get to do it, that's all the better.
私
Are you talking about me?
Archie
Archer?
ちょっと待てよ
You're not seriously thinking of...
ルナに会うためだからね。
Don't be bashful now. It's to meet Luna, right? So man up.
でも
そんなに嫌がらなくたっていいじゃない。
Oh, come on. You don't have to act like it's such a big deal. You're not 12 anymore, you know?
そういう問題じゃ
That's not the problem.
さあ行くよ。
Just shut up and come here. Here I come.
チュッチュッ。ダメ、行きません。
Really? No, stop.
なんでさ。
But why? I'm kind of in Archie's case. Like, this is not... I don't like to be touched by people or anything in general. And hell, if it meant gaining... If some bullshit magical creature said smooch so you can go see the big all-powerful character that we need for the... Like, the magics and stuff with Luna, so we could, I'm like, fuck it, sure, why not? It's not that big of a deal. Here, let's just get this over with. I would, but okay, that's a lie.
キスなんて
A kiss
軽々しくするものじゃありません。
is not something that's treated so lightly. Again, I don't like to be touched, but in the situation of if it's my only option to access the magical creature that we're here for, then I will take one for the team. I will do it.
じゃあルナに会えないじゃん。
You're being a prude right now. It's not going to get us any closer to Luna.
どんな理由があってもいけません。
No, you mustn't, no matter the reason.
アルテミス、いたずらはおよしなさい。
Fair enough. Artemis, cease your childish pranks.
はーい。
Okay.
誰なんだ？
Who's that?
アルテミス、あの本をその方々に差し上げなさい。
Artemis, will you give them the old spellbook?
お姉ちゃんって魔術師だよね。
You're a mage, aren't you, sis?
これあげるよ。
Here, have this.
これって呪文書じゃん。
Present for me. Learned Ray.
この上の部屋にルナお姉ちゃんがいるよ。
Sis is waiting for the room above.
ごめんね。
Sorry, I gotta go. Bye bye.
あの子なんだか寂しそうな目をしてたね。
He sounded kind of lonely.
もしかしてあの妖精が最後の生き残りなのか？
Not an unreasonable specimen if he's a lone survivor of his race. What do Ray do? Intermediate light magic. Bombard enemy. Oh, it sounds like a multi-hit. Girl has... I think all you're missing is a dark spell, right? You have everything. Oh, I could also, because we're not dealing with enemies immune to fire, let's return on the fire spell. I completely forgot about those. Please don't immediately throw me into a boss.
あれは
Is she
もしかして
a spirit?
なのか？
私は月の精霊のルナです。
I don't normally want to do this, but just in case there's a boss fight, I'm gonna make a quick save state right here in the conversation. Just so I don't have to do the like 10 floors again and gather all of the shit.
私に何かご用でしょうか？
Do you have business with me?
ダオスを倒すためにあなたの力が必要なんだ。
I seek to make a summoning pact of you.
召喚の契約を結んでほしい。
Your power of the chief of importance of our journey to overthrow Taoist and reestablish peace in the world.
力を示せと仰せなら、あなたの望むままに。
We wish to prove worth if you wish.
相手が誰であろうとも、
Oh, thank God.
私は戦いを望みません。
No, I don't have a desire to fight regardless of the opponent.
しかし、この世界を救うために、
However,
私の力を必要とする
for the sake of the world,
あなた方の力となりましょう。
I shall aid you without hesitation.
本当か？
Well, save state was just a caution, so I'm glad I didn't have to fight a boss right there without a save point. We really appreciate you understanding, Luna.
契約を
I'll be ready for the
ク
pact.
レスたちは下がって。
Alright, everybody stand back.
アルテミス、聞いていますね。
Artemis, can you hear me?
私は行かねばなりません。
I must go with them.
一人で辛いでしょうが、くじけてはいけませんよ。
I know being alone is difficult, but please do not falter.
それでは、ムーンストーンの指輪を前に。
Please bring the moonstone ring forward. Hell yeah.
我今、月の精に願い立てまつる。
Here and now I offer my request to the spirit of the moon.
指輪の命約のもと、我に精霊を従わせたまえ。
By the covenant of this ring, the spirits may obey me.
我が名は、クラース。
My name is Clarth. Hell yeah. What kind of magical shenanigans is Luna gonna do? Clarth can now summon Luna. Okay, that doesn't really tell me what element she is, though. Okay, I don't really use Sylph that much. Well, let's see what Luna do in the next battle.
ルナお姉ちゃん
Sis. Alright. I'm sure I will get into a battle in between now and exiting this place. Especially, there we go. Let me just step back over here. Oh. Okay, that was a lot. That because of like the AI using like multiple other things at once too. That would look really fancy. Hell yeah. Another resist ring. Hell yeah. I have so many of those. I'm gonna make a big ass profit leaving this place. Because I have so many accessories to sell. Ooh, would I get more for using the rune bottles and like converting them into the upgraded thing? Okay. Let me just let me just basically cast Benediction without casting Benediction. Because from what I remember of every Tales game, it's basically a big fuck you lightning attack. Or am I thinking of Indignation?
12星座の塔に住む精霊がルナだったとはついてたな。
私のおかげじゃん。ハーメルのラッキーウィッチって言えばちょっとは有名。
さて、これからのことなんだが、
ミッドガルズでエドワードさんと合流しましょう。
僕はエドワードさんに力になるって約束したんだ。そうだな。今の我々ならば彼の力になれるだろう。
ちょっと無視しないでよ。
I'm thinking of Indignation, because that's mostly the one that's like a big ass fuck you lightning attack, because Benediction is usually like the holy attack, if I remember correctly.
せっかくキスするチャンスだったのに。何かおっしゃいましたか？何も言ってないわよ。やだな、怖い顔しないでよ。ちゃんと聞こえていましたよ。ほんと、ちょっと待ってばさん。ねえみんな、助けてよ。
なあ、エドワードのところへ行くんだろ。ええ、今の僕たちだったら力になれるかもしれません。
私もそう思います。ミッドガルズに行くって言ってたよね、あの人。
なあ。
Bless this version of this game adding skits to the, because this is just, this is actually one reason why I've always loved the Tales games, is because of the skits. Like, yeah, there's like the ones that go over the plot and keep you track of where you're going, but there's also like just a bunch of just like silly ones of the characters interacting, and it's just always amazing seeing your party actually interact and stuff. Because like I'd say probably about 40% of RPGs, if not more, it's like you get your party and they literally do not interact unless the plot dictates. And so it kind of just like feels whatever sometimes. Alright. Midgard, south side. Shoo, shoo. No one's home. Go, not even me. Let's play tag. Mister, let's play a game. The parents of these poor children fell victim to the war. Other things like this have to happen. I'm gonna go home. Mama, we'll be coming back, will she? Oh my god, this child that wants to play tag is like beelining directly for me. I'm a big boy. I can handle being alone. Really? Oh my god, please do not soft lock me. Please move. Nothing is more panic inducing than the AI like entering you in a corner. God damn. Oh, that was legit scary. I thought like this AI was just not gonna move for a second there. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. I did just save, but it's still. Sorry, but all our rooms are currently reserved for the military. That's unfortunate. I guess I can go to the grocery store and cook me some food or whatever. Since I can't use the inn to fully heal. The drugstore. Welcome to Buster. Okay, let's buy you. Let's buy you. let me just casually go behind the counter. No big deal. I'm gonna assume there's no, like, if the inn isn't accessible, is like the weapon shop accessible? Like, are you actually gonna sell me shit? Wow, you are actually gonna sell me shit. You'd think the armor would be, like, not available because of the military. Okay, so a thing for you. New shield. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need these. These. That's tempting. I might consider that. That's also kind of tempting. It would probably be profit for me to convert these then sell them. I hit the wrong button. I guess it doesn't matter because I might as well convert a couple of those to sell them. You know what, fuck it, let's just... Nope, no. Before I do any purchasing, I should also... I should go ahead and use this. And then sell all of my shit and then buy stuff. Oh, the Bassa scales aren't even worth that much. Okay. Sell the hourglasses. I never use those. Sell all the stuff I was gonna sell. I mean, that is technically a profit, but at the same time, not really. That didn't give me that as much as I expected from converting those things. So, you... By you... Wasn't there a shield? Yeah, like, by you... Whip... Okay. Sell the old stuff. So is the effect still active if I talk to you, or is it like it immediately wears off after I talk to the person. I admittedly wouldn't actually know, but I don't need a weapon. Okay. Anything else to do here on the south side? Okay, it's the north side. It's the exits. Nope, no. You halt there.
冒険者か。
Adventurers, huh? You went in?
とりあえずお前たち全員の身分を証明するものはあるか。
Better have something to prove in your out than more than a bunch of street rats, then.
これではダメか。
Is this crest good enough for you?
アルバニスタ国王から授かったエンブレムなんだが。
It's straight from the king of Alvinsta himself.
これは確かに。
Beyond a shadow of a doubt, it is.
エドワード・ D ・モリスン殿に会わせてほしいんだが。
Sir Edward D. Morrison is expecting us, and we would very much like to meet with him. I have other shit to do. The plot can be put on hold for a bit.
こちらへ。
Right this way. No, I want to explore, damn it.
いつまで待
That's
た
what I get for accidentally walking into the plot. Any day now, they forget about us. To explore more. Oh, I can walk here. This room is rather stuffy atmosphere, doesn't it? Are they here yet? I'm ready just to fly off somewhere. Well, you can do that. We can't.
いつまで待たせるつもりだ。
Any day now, they forget about us. Hey, Kless, where are you going? We'll be here any minute. Okay.
お、来たぞ。
Oh. Sounds like somebody remembered us. How touching. I thought I interacted with a switch on, like, the swords.
待たせて申し訳ない。
I apologize profusely for the inexcusable wait.
私はこの国の騎士団長でライゼンというものです。
I am Lyson, commander of this country's knights.
あなたたちのことはモリスン殿から聞いております。
Sir Morrison here told me about you.
まだお若いのに一騎当選の勇士と聞き及んでおりますぞ。
He said, despite your age, you heroes are worth 1,000 knights. I mean, that's nice at all. It's nice to hear it. Oh, I just realized. I can put that away. I mean, that's nice at all. That's nice to hear compliments. But I would much like to go back to exploring the town and possibly maybe seeing if I could scrounge up a way to get the 300k mystic symbol. Also, I need to buy a few rune bottles. I have like one left.
いえ、若輩ですが、鮮烈な橋に加えていただければ幸いです。
No way, we're not special at all. We're just here to aid you on the front line.
ありがとう。やっぱり来てくれたんだね。
Thank you for coming. I trusted you to keep your word.
力を合わせてダウスの野望を阻止しましょう。
Yes, let's join forces and stop Douse' twisted ambition once and for all.
野望
Hold it. Mr. Douse's ambition?
そういえばダウスの野望って何なの？
I can't believe it. I never asked anyway, but what is it?
何を言っておるのかね。
Excuse me, lady. Were you locked away in a dungeon all alone?
ダオスはこの世界を滅ぼそうとしておるのだぞ。
Douse is trying to destroy the world.
本当に？
Oh, really?
アーチェさん、
Miss Archie?
何か気になることでもあるのか。
Is there something wrong?
世界を滅ぼすために？
Damn right there is. What kind of lame excuses to destroy the world? That's all he's doing because he can.
その通りだ。
That's right.
まあいっか。
Yeah, very well. Whatever.
申し訳ない。
Did you have something to say, Archie? You could speak to the class. I apologize on her behalf.
何か考えすぎていたようだ。
She seems to be thinking too hard about this.
とりあえず
Hmm.
改めて礼を言わせてもらいたい。
Anyway, I'd like to express my gratitude again for keeping your word.
来たる戦いにそなたらが加勢してくれること、何よりも心強く思うところだ。
It is reassuring to have your assistance in the upcoming war.
それで開戦はいつ頃に？
When is it going to break out anyway?
そのことについては陛下の前でお話しいたそう。
We will be discussing it with His Majesty shortly.
すでに謁見の間
No,
でお待ちに
I'm
なられ
getting like lumped into a big ass plot point. I wanted to explore the town. You should already be expecting our audience in the throne room.
来てくだされ。
Please go there soon. I will leave this fucking castle if they'll let me.
情報など陛下にご報告せねばならないことがいくつかあるんだ。
Having just obtained some information and other things, I have to report His Majesty right away.
それでは
He's seeing you.
それじゃ謁見の間に行くとするか。
Very well, I suppose we'll be following him to the throne room.
謁見の間ってどこですか？
You know where it is?
それは
Well,
わからん。
beats me.
ああ、適当に行けばいいんじゃない？
No, why don't we just wander around? I'm sure we'll find it sooner or later.
そうだな。
I guess that's so. Okay, allow me to leave the castle, please, because I didn't want to plot right now.
ライゼン様、ダオスから最後通告があったというのは本当ですか？
Lord Liza, is it true you received an ultimatum from Daos?
この研究をやめるなんていうことになったら、私たちは一体どうすれば？
If he told us to stop the research, we should.
案ずるな。
What are you so concerned about?
我が国が奴の言いなりになるわけがなかろう。
Daos does not rule our country.
お前たちは研究に専念しておればよいのだ。
Stay focused on your research unless we tell you to stop.
おお、何をしておられる。
Are you still here?
ささ、謁見の前どうぞ。
Well, His Majesty awaits. It's this way. No! I'm unintentionally plotting, god damn it.
この方らが話にあった者たちか。
God damn it. I didn't want to plot, I wanted to explore. Edward, are these the individuals you spoke of?
はい。
Yes, Your Majesty.
アルバニッサの王子を救ったのも彼らです。
They are the ones who freed Prince Laird and Alvinsta from the Daos' influence.
いずれも剣術魔術に長けた者たちばかりでございます。
They may not only excel in swordsmanship, but magic as well.
それは心強いな。
That's reassuring.
は、
Indeed, sire. I'm so tempted to save state here and then just like hard reload the save and explore the town. No, I'm gonna do that. I'm going to do that. I don't fucking care. I don't want to plot right now. I entered a town, and the first thing I do in towns is explore and see what I can do. Oh my god, game. Let me skip that thank you. Okay, let's see. Load the save. I'm gonna have to like rebuy everything, but that's not that big of a deal. I didn't really. More so, like I have a feeling some shenanigans are about to happen in the castle, and I'd rather do the side stuff first. Okay. I'm not even gonna worry about converting the stuff because I didn't actually get as much of a profit on doing that. Okay, I still have other shit to sell though, so. Well, I might as well buy the armor first, then sell everything. For family. Okay. So re-equip this. Equip that. Equip that. Equip that. Equip that. Now let's sell everything again. So, shame my family is sick and they're coughing and stuff around, but they literally can't help it. Yeah, the protect rings and resist rings, when I upgraded them, I got like 1,000 versus the 600. But that's not worth the cost of the rune bottles. I might as well sell one of these. I need the shop. The grocery store, the ninja. Okay, buy some of you, buy some of you, buy some of you for the one recipe I'm using. Not gonna lie, if I could, I'm getting very close to like the 300k. If I can finesse being able to buy a mystic symbol early, I might. Wait, audit. Item shop. Slayer 4. Hmm. 100. So that'd be like 300 and something K. I think I'm like 30k short. Oh man, I have stuff. I could finesse getting it, but do I actually want it? I want this. I want the mystic thing. I'm gonna probably regret selling my petrify immunity, selling the reduced time, stun time. This is a really good accessory, but do I really want to sell the second one just for my... I have no intention of using the elixir, so I could sell these. Oh, I think I have just enough when I like... Oops. I'm putting way too much stock in a single accessory. Okay. So now I should have... I have just enough to buy it. Hell yeah. I probably am crazy for doing this, and I probably don't need to do this now, but I'm gonna do this now. I don't need the reduced fire damage. Alright. There we go. Now my summons will be faster. And now I'm poor. Now I'm broke as fuck. Actually, 20k is actually not that big of a deal. But I probably should not have sold all of that crap. Not gonna lie. My parents stayed behind, so I came here from Invinstad. I was worried sick about that. The mayor's house. As the city's population has left for the war, leaving me out of work. Suppose I just have to wait the situation out. I'm gonna be right back. Okie dokie. I am back. Had me some dinner. And also had a bathroom break, so we're good. Time to finish exploring the town before we go plot of the castle. Hello? No answer. I guess no one's home. All is well. Oh, that's the exit. Okay. I don't know what I thought that was, but it wasn't the exit. Okay, now let's go with the plot. Now that I've fully explored and bought a thing that was really expensive that I probably should have waited to buy, but like now let's just skip all of the dialogue. Actually, you know what? We'll even fast forward this too. Okay. Okay, since the plot is to the right, but it's this way. It seems to be an empty room. Okay, and then the other halfway I saw was blocked. Okay. Well, a royalty maybe may pass around this point. Okay. Yes, yes. These are the individuals. Yes, Your Majesty. They're the one we freed the prince. We're exceptional. Oh. Indeed. Our country has lacked. Or wait. Our country has a scarce little contact of the elves, so we're severely lacking knowledge of magical power. A mage unit came from Alvensta, but it was too small and the members could do little assistance. We are pleased that people such as yourselves would join us in the struggles against evil. We have intelligence that monsters are mobilized in the Valhalla Mountains. That's a metal shit name. War approaches. We request that a lot of you stay in the city until you wait orders. Yes, before that. I wonder, are you familiar with the nation's research? That'll be our trump card in the war. Allow me, sire. Come, I will show you the Midgard's pride and Magitech research facility. Magitech? This is our Magitech research center. If our research is fruitful, then humans will be able to use magic. Just think about it, isn't it marvelous? Wait, what? Magic usable by humans? Are you serious? That would be a dream come true. Should we be victorious in this war, it would be our pleasure to teach you all about as repayment of your service. Oh no. Really? Clark is being bribed by the easiest way possible. And I can't even blame him, because I too would fall for this bribe. Listen up, kids. If we fail because of you, I promise you'll never live it down.
から聞いてください。
Feel free to speak to our researchers and for some more details.
私は先に戻らねばなりませんので、
Now if you
失礼いたします。
now if you'll excuse me, I must return to my duties. It's gonna be really funny if there's like a person that has like a spell or two here and I'm not gonna be able to afford it because I'm too broke. Hey, my current project is to study the witches and their mysterious brooms. Fair enough. Every day I do nothing but research. My wife must be sitting around with thoughts or having second thoughts of our marriage. Oh, that was a that was a person. I thought that was a crystal. Daus's only waypoint is magic. Despite this, elves won't lift a finger to strike him. They just huddle together in their forest like cowards. We've also begun researching a fusion of magitek and spirits. Sounds cool. Only authorized personnel allowed beyond this point. I'm studying mana, the source of magic. If this research proves fruitful, we'll be able to develop weapons capable of dealing a decisive blow to Daus. We work hard day and night to realize humanity's dream. If our research proves helpful... you know what? This is worth it. I'm positive our research will make a difference. That's spoken like somebody who's having second thoughts. And or doing shady shit that you're feeling guilty about. Judging by how there's purple flames, I'm going to assume shady shit, because... pinkish purple to black, you know... No, basically any kind of color related to whatever color these flames are. Usually leads to... From my experience, it usually leads to villainy. Even if it's a cool color. We could obliterate Daus if we could use the magic of the elves. I've been wondering, though, how is Sir Edward able to use magic? Could the rumors be true? Could he actually... I guess he's a half-elf. Okay. Let me just loot the armory. That... Really? I mean, I guess nothing's lootable here in the armory. Unless I'm not interacting in like the one specific spot. Whatever. All is well. War's approaching. We must stay vigilant. I wait to get news. Oh my god, I'm dying. It's like the king's chambers and there's like no loot. I'm so sad. Also, I know I have it, like the holy symbol, and I'm just like, I don't know who to give it to, really. Being able to restore 5% of your HP throughout the battle is very useful. I don't know who to give it to. I still don't get it. Hmm? I mean, what we were talking about before, you know, Daus's so-called ambition? Sure, he attacked a town, killed people, and it's controlling monsters. But... but what? But what about Venezia and Euclid? I don't remember him pulling anything on them.
アルバニスタではレア同士を操って動けなくしただけでしょ。
And he hasn't made a move against Alvinsta either, right? Aside from playing puppeteer with Prince Lord, I mean.
内部から崩すことだってできたはずなのに。
I mean, I guess he could be trying to destroy Alvinsta from the inside, but
倒すって直接にはミッドガルズにしかちょっかい出してないじゃん。
haven't you noticed? Midgar seems to be the only place Dallas is attacking directly.
これってどういうこと？
Why do you suppose that is? You girl, it's good to be curious and question things, but should you really be doing this right in front of the goddamn castle? This sounds like someone could easily misinterpret what you're saying and try to execute you.
そう言われてもな。
Now that you mention it,
一体どうしたんだ？
just what is the problem?
奴はハメルを襲ったじゃないか。
Think about it, you just said, sure, he attacked a town, which would be Harmel, wouldn't it?
リアや、リアの両親を殺したのもダオスが。
Not only that, but you just said that he killed people too. Wasn't that Dallas's fault that Rhea and her parents died?
何とも思わないのか。
Is it really that meaningless to you?
クリスさん、言い過ぎです。
Oh shit, I'm almost out of my water. Please calm down, Kless. You're going too far.
そこなの。
Oh, that's it.
そこだけ変なのよね。
Harmel's weird too, isn't
どう
it?
してハーメルだけ襲ったのかな。
Why did Dallas have to smash it? It seemed like just a small, harmless town. Nothing shady about it, right? That's actually a good point.
考えすぎかな。
Maybe I'm overthinking this,
ミッド
but
ガルズとハーメルに、またはリアの両親に何か共通点ってあるんじゃない？
but could Midgard, Harmo, and possibly Rhea's parents have something in common?
やっぱ変じゃん。他の町が無事なのは。
I just kind of find it funny how nothing has happened anywhere else. You know what? You got a point there. I'm not even...
敵か。そう言われると少し妙かもしれんな。
Dallas's objective. As you said, we know little about it.
一度私の家に行ってみようよ。
I got an idea, but why don't we go... Wait. I got an idea. Why don't we go drop in on my dad?
お父さんに聞けば何かわかるかもしれないし。
He might know something, but we can't leave the
でも
town.
言いたいしね。
And he's like on the other goddamn continent. And besides, I got a little bone to pick with him.
今からお前の家に
Your house at a time like this? They literally said we can't leave the town, so how the fuck do you expect us to get all the way over there?
少し遠すぎやしないか？
Isn't that just a little far? And they did just tell us to wait in the city and for orders, you know.
大丈夫、大丈夫。
Don't worry, I got just the thing.
パッと行ってパッと帰ってくればいいじゃん。
Quick jump, it'll be super fast, and we'll be back, just like that, okay?
さあ、行こう。
Well, let's go. Yeah, sure, we'll fast travel. I don't want to walk my ass all the way over there. That's a big distance. Nice transition, hell yeah.
やっとアーチェの家に着いたな。
We finally made it.
アーチェ？
Is something wrong, Archie?
お父さんの嘘つき。
Dad, you
死ん
liar!
でないじゃん。
How could you? Mom's not dead. Oh, yeah. What? Yeah. Shake the hell out of him. You saw her during your travels?
そうか。
I see.
どうしてお母さん家から出てっちゃったの？
Why did mommy leave us? Did you cheat on her?
なんてこと、なんでそうなる。
Don't say such nonsense.
エルフは種族として団結する道を選んだ。
It's because the elves chose to unify their race some time ago.
確かそうじゃなかったか。
Am I right?
その通りだ。
It's as you say.
ほんの十数年前まではエルフと人間は共存していたんだ。
Humans and elves coexisted until like 10 years ago.
しかしある時、突然彼らは人間を嫌い、
One day, elves just suddenly started showing disgust towards humans.
エルフの血が人間と交わることを拒んで、今のユミルの森に移り住んだのだ。
They despised mixing with the human and elven blood, so they gathered their tribe to isolate themselves into Ymir Forest.
もちろんエルフ族全員がそう考えていたわけではない。
Of course, not all elves share the same sentiments.
無理やり人間と引き裂かれた例もたくさんあった。
But the deserters were in the minority, and they were torn away from their human partners against their will.
わしとルーチェもその中の一つに過ぎないんだ。
Lushe and I were one of those couple cases. Fuck, I can't speak.
ルーチェ、
Oh, I was actually close. I said Lushe, or I said Lushe.
どうしても行くのか。
Do you really have to go? Yes.
なぜだ。
Why?
なぜもう一緒に暮らせないんだ。
Why can't we live together anymore?
ルーチェ、考え直してくれ。
Please, please don't leave me, Lushe.
一緒にもう一度。
Can we ever be together again?
ルーチェ、なぜなんだ。
Why, Lushe?
種族の隔たりは考える以上に大きかったということだ。
Enough, humans. The difference between our races are far greater than you
お
realize.
前たち人間が今までしたことやこれからしようとしていること、
The things you've done, whatever sins you may yet commit.
その愚かさをもう一度よく考えてみることだ。
Meditate well upon your foolish deeds of your race.
なんだと。一体どういうことなんだ。
Hell is that supposed to mean?
でなければ二度と我々が人間の前に姿を見せることもあるまい。
If you do not, we shall never again show ourselves before you humans. Hell yeah. Fantasy racism. Blaming all for the actions of the few. What is the meaning of this?
ルーチェ、
Oh, Lucia.
人間がしようとしていることの愚かさ。
The foolish deeds of our race? What is he talking about?
わしには全くわからんよ。
To this day, I'm afraid I've never been able to figure it out.
とにかく自分を死んだことにしてくれというのはルーチェたっての願いだったんだ。
Anyway, Archie, it was your mother who asked me to tell you that she passed on.
お母さんね、
Mom,
お母さん謝ってたよ。ごめんなさいって。
when I saw her, she apologized. She said, I'm so sorry.
お父さんはお母さんのこと恨んでる？
Are you angry at her?
わしは一度たりとも母さんを恨んだことはないよ。
No, I've never been angry at your mother. Not even once.
それじゃあ今でもお母さんのこと
So that means you still
愛してる？
love her?
もちろんだよ。
Of course.
だったら
If that's the
い
case,
つかきっと元通りになれるじゃん。
Someday things will go back the way they were. I just know it.
じゃあこの話はもうおしまい。
And then we'll be one big happy family again.
ああ、すまなかったな、アーチェ。
Yeah. I'm sorry I was powerless to keep her here.
アーチェ、いいかな。
Archie, there was another reason we came here, remember?
あ、ごめん。
Oh, whoops, sorry.
ねえお父さん。リアの両親のことなんだけど。
That's
何
vague.
か悪いことしてたの？
By the way, Daddy, did Ray's parents do something bad?
どういうことだ？
What do you mean?
スカーレット夫妻とミッドガルズの間に何か共通点がないかと思ってね。
Well, basically, we're trying to figure out if there is a connection between the Scarlets and Midgar.
以前はミッドガルズに住んでいたらしい。
They used to live there?
数年前にミッドガルズから引っ越してきたくらいしか。
All I know is they studied some kind of unknown power in the castle.
なんでも城で未知の力の研究をしていたとか聞いているが、
But several years ago, they moved to Harmel.
彼らがどうかしたのか。
Does that tell you anything?
未知の力。
Unknown power, huh?
もしやそれは魔科学のことでは。
That could only be the magic tech.
魔科学とダオス。何か関係でもあるのかな？
Could Daos have some relation to it?
さあ、
Who knows?
そろそろミッドガルズに戻らないと。
Pardon me, but we should probably be heading back to Midgar.
そうだな。
Aye. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you, Gabe, for being nice and giving me an option to fast travel to and from, because that's a long ass distance you're making on foot. Thank you, Gabe. 10 out of 10 game design. Huh? What happened to all the guards? Wait, sounds like something's going on at the castle gate. Well, you know what?
スカーレット夫妻は未知の力の研究をしていたらしいな。それって多分魔科学のことですよね。ミッドガルズ王国も確かダオスと魔科学。一体どんな関係があるんだ？
そろそろミッドガルズに戻った方が良いのではないでしょうか。
ああ、そうだな。国王も都で待機していてくれと言っていたからな。
もう帰るの？つまんない。無断で出歩くのは良くないのではないでしょうか。
確かにそうだな。いつ戦いが始まるかわからんからな。そうですね。ミッドガルズに戻りましょう。
ああ、お散歩もうおしまいか。
You know what? I think I'm gonna leave this on a cliffhanger, and we're gonna investigate what happened at the castle in the next time I stream. I hope everybody have a good rest of your day.